Always stuff you forget. And sometimes your microphone won't connect, so now you can hopefully hear me. Welcome everyone to my new stream on World of Warcraft today. Last time we left off after finishing the main campaign in the War Within. And as you can see here, we are now in Season 1 and got this nice little screen that's telling us what's new. For one, Season 1 begins. We can now earn rewards in Mythic Dungeons and the new rated Battleground Blitz. Battlegrounds is not really something I do a lot of the time, or rather, I haven't done Battlegrounds in quite a while, which is the instance PvP content. And Mythic Dungeons, to be honest, I haven't done so many yet as well, but maybe that will change. We'll see. Then the first raid of the expansion got released, Nerub Palace. We can now assault the seat of Queen Ansurek's power within Ashgahed. And as you can see, we got a new kind of seasonal delve to unlock Zekvir's lair. If you don't remember who Zekvir is, that's the guy who bothered us on Dalaran in the introduction quest. He is pretty much a right-hand man to Queen Ansurek. Hello everyone from YouTube and Twitch with our Madam Executioner Bunny Cyrene. Welcome, Cesar. Nice to see you here. Sorry that it took a bit longer for the stream to start. Unfortunately, I forgot that you have to install an update for when the new season happened. So that took a bit of time, but now we're here. And let's see what this quest has in store for us. There's more to do in Delves, Shadowban. Meet me in Dornogal. There's loads to discuss. Seems like we have to meet up with Bran Bronzebeard. But before we do that, everyone on the Twitch side of things, don't forget that you can spend channel points to redeem the add class and race points on my character spreadsheet I prepared here, which will determine the next character that might happen. And for everyone on YouTube, on the YouTube side of things, feel free to drop over on Twitch. To also spend some points there if you want to. A rather cheap redeem, so you get that after a few minutes of watching or just by following me. But now I guess it's time to return to Dornogal for now. There's no new main campaign quest for now. I'm gonna hide the spreadsheet again until it's important. Till someone spends some points there. There isn't really a knight class, Caesar. I thought I wrote down all the classes you can choose from. in the redeem. That's okay, you can take a look again and decide on which class you want a class point to add to. We have the warrior, warlock, shaman, rogue, priest, paladin, monk, mage, hunter, druid, demon hunter, and death knight. You'll go with the warrior then. Okay. Although I could guess the paladin could also be considered a knight, and the death knight is also some kind of knight, although the class is pretty much dead, or undead rather. So 1.2 warrior and 1.2 human. Why does the Earthen have 2 points and then mess up the... Yeah, I messed up here. That has to be C3. No, it's correct. All minor mishaps happen all the time when you use Excel. Nothing too bad. Okay, time to see Bran Bronzebeard. See what kind of delves he has in store for us. Good to see ye. We've got plenty to discuss. We've uncovered loads of new treasures to find in delves. There's no time to wait. Let's get you set up with the basics so you can get out there. Keep your eyes on the horizon. Let's see. Okay, he has some stuff for us. Like a vendor. And we kinda need to do stuff in this Delver's Guide, I think. Complete delves to earn weekly rewards. Yeah, I guess we should do some delves for now. I will talk to Reno Jackson after the ad break on Twitch is done. We'll wait for that. Oh, I should get rid of some stuff here. Why am I always carrying so much stuff with me? You want my junk? Okay, that we're gonna keep. Everything that is soulbound can be sold. That's something we should use. It's telling me there's still... Twitch just trolled you. There should still be 1 minute of ad left. At least that's what Twitch is telling me. Okay, we got rid of some stuff. That we should use now. Oh, that's only working for 10 minutes, so we can pretty much ignore it for now. Okay, now the ads should be over. So welcome back everyone. And let's talk to the one and only Reno Jackson.
All's quiet, Commander.
Let's see how the... Okay. Can sell... Let's see what the male armor looks like. Pretty much what we know already. Not on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't get ad breaks. Yeah, that's true. But I will still pause for the people who only watch on Twitch, if there are some.
Have a good one. What are your orders?
Especially if we are doing quests where we progress some story or some kind, so they don't miss out on something.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Nothing like some good treasure hunting. We're going to need it. Looks like someone is coming over in a rush.
Travel safe.
Who's coming over?
I could use your expertise.
Few of our explorers have come back, battered and bruised from delves. They speak of a terrible monster called Zekvir. Perhaps you've heard of this creature? Allow me to tell you more of what we've learned.
Let me know what you find.
Tell me more about this Zekvir.
For anything
Our group was attacked within the delve by a monster named Zekvir. He is the hand of a harbinger, Zalatath. There's something within the delves that she doesn't want people to find. You rest up, Naylida. We'll handle this.
Roads of forgotten knowledge.
Zekvir is more active than he was before. We'll need to do something about this monster.
Truth is out there. Keep your eyes on the horizon.
We'll have to watch out for Zekvir as we go exploring into delves. I don't think we're strong enough to take him on just yet, but we'll be. Let's keep exploring and getting treasure until we are tough enough to track down his lair and defeat him. Zekvir, Hand of a Harbinger, a monstrous creature hunting adventurers in delves. Toxic victory, emanate an aura of victory.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright, so we got the quest for the delves going now. Hey Afumo, welcome, welcome.
Work cycle interrupted.
Arakara, City of Echoes. Tulumoon, an agent of a new contact known as the Vizier, has approached us. I never expected a Nerubian to come to us for help, but what they brought to our attention could threaten us all. I will need you to descend into Ashkahead and infiltrate Arakara, the City of Echoes. If what Tulumoon told me is true, we cannot let whatever they have woven down there escape. Put an end to their operation, bring back evidence of what you find.
Resuming.
Alright, that's a... Not sure if it's a daily or weekly quest.
Please proceed.
We'll have that. You people have brought me tales of a dark portal wherein lie many enemies and challenges. I would like to hear more of these tales. Travel through time and space to this outlandish place, vanquish its foes and bring me news of their demise. Okay, so we have to defeat 5 time-walking raid bosses or dungeons.
Praise the machine.
Can we... Okay, we can line up for random time-walking dungeons. Time walking is a special kind of event that happens in World of Warcraft. Pretty much a lot of time. You can see that on this calendar. We have here time walking dungeon event, which lasts for 1 week. After that we get some kind of other events going. And in this time walking event, we can, even if we are too high level for the old expansions, we can still line up for dungeons there and get drops that are actually on our item level. So we can still profit from that. And at the moment we also get time warped badge, which we can hand into time walking vendors to exchange for some goods, which can also be quite nice. And at the moment we have the dungeons for Burning Crusade, which is the first expansion that ever dropped.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Okay, now we can see what we have here. We can do a weekly quest here. We last time we done the Awakening the Machine, where we had to defeat waves of enemies in the Awakening Machine to protect the machine speaker who was activating the machine. I think so. This we won't do this time. We could do this, just going into a dungeon, the Dawnbreaker. We've seen that before. Or we could help the Nerubians a bit, or just doing random world quests. Does someone have a specific wish what we should do out of this? Oh, you've been at university for a long time then, Fumo, today. I hope you can relax now. Awakening the Machine? I mean, I can repeat that, but we've already done that before and saw how it goes. I hope you're getting better soon, Caesar. Yeah, getting sick is always annoying. But if you're finishing off the infection, I hope you're through the worst. I'm feeling pretty good today. I went to the doctor's or to my doctor early in the morning, and gladly I don't have anything too bad going on with my back. It's just uh, just a moment of very tense muscles in the back, which pretty much comes from the fact that I'm sitting around most of the day. So my doctor recommended me I should stretch more, a lot more, like daily. But until then, I pretty much have to live with a bit of back pain for approximately the next 2 or 3 weeks. Gonna take a while for them to go away. Ooh, and no one wants to see anything else. I'm going with Fumo's proposal of doing the Awakening Machine again. Okay, then let's do Awakening the Machine. We already know that we have to defeat 20
Be strong,
waves.
friend. Your aid brings hope to us all.
And for that we have to get down here to Gundagas. Oh, there's a quest here. Webster. Thanks for the love, Cesar. Get this sorted a bit. Oh. Didn't expect that loading screen to happen. You need to get to Kazalga a bit soon. Plant some seed. Oh, we got a quest here.
Outsiders detected.
Commendable work within the waterworks.
Back to work.
Easy quest complete.
Measure twice, cut once.
Time to do some maintenance.
Hope you brought tools. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Oh, didn't want to die. Wanted to set a trap here.
I need to target something first.
Trap already proved useful. Yeah, I totally forgot that these spellcasters instantly die if you interrupt them. That's good to remember.
I require a target. I must get closer. I cannot attack that.
Alice just coming in with a jump kill.
I'm out of range. I do not have a target. Too far away.
That's the little one being annoying.
I require a target.
Time to fix.
That
Watch my
went
back
quickly.
while I commune with the machine.
Oh, the big guys are coming now.
I need to target something first.
Another little one.
I require a target.
Take care of this one first.
Target something first.
We have this one.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Take care of this one. Get quickly here. Oh, now we have the real big one.
I require a target.
Let's get this done right.
But we're getting through it quite nicely.
Time to fix. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Soon the healing bot should start to drop. Yeah, there's one.
Too far away.
Oh, this is not looking nice.
Measure twice, cut once.
Oh, but he's back to full health. That's good.
I do not have a target. I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
And time to take care of this one. Getting a bit of health back.
Too far away.
Ooh.
I'm out
An
of
evil machine.
I must get closer.
We're already done with wave 15.
Hope you brought. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Last quarter started. We're gonna get through this without any trouble.
Too far away. I must get closer.
Easy. Only me losing a lot of health.
I'm out of range.
And the thing is, we have so many health potions lying around here. Buldas is pretty much impossible to die. Or unable to die.
I do not have a target. I must get closer. I'm out of range.
Can't even kill that through the barrier. That's good.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Give him some health. Oh.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
So many mad bots running around here.
I need to target something first. I cannot attack that target.
And we got big one.
I require a target.
Easy peasy. Let's see, we got nothing there, but we got a lot of stuff here. And we can hand in the quest up here. Or not here? Ah, that's another quest where we had the toolbox. Let's see what we get here. Ah, all fixed up, shiny and smooth. Here's your shiny bit, good work done. Now let's swap some goods, yes? Ooh, we got something nice. Real good stuff we got here. And now let's see what we can do. Our meta quest is with the Vault Soul. And just return there for a moment. This Vault Soul. What's the catalyst?
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. Word of your triumphs has already spread. Thank you.
Ooh, something else good we got here. Getting showered in the good stuff. You can actually participate in the raid finder for the new raid now. We should set up a redeem for that as well. Let's see what this catalyst is, because there's also a quest there.
What is your command?
Ah, the catalyst. It's a marvel that even words struggle to capture. Picture this, if you can. Long before our city's foundations were laid, the Titans' famed keepers roamed this earth, masters of innovation. They forged wonders beyond our imagination, and amidst their great works, they crafted this catalyst.
Return if you wish to.
Ah, the catalyst. It's a marvel that... Oh, we just read that all.
The Titans will return.
What does it do? The catalyst can infuse great power into items, enhancing them and pushing their potential further than ever before.
The Titans carve your path.
Here we got... Does it change anything? Oh, it does change... Transform an item into a set item. Only head, shoulder, chest, hand and legs provide bonuses. Lightless Scavenger's Wrist Guard. That part of a set? Yeah, it would be part of this. That's cool. You can actually, when you have at least some of the parts for the normal raid, or maybe the raid finder. Cool. You can in every raid you can get special armor pieces that come in or form into a so-called class set. Back in the beginning, those were pretty much the best sets available, still are, but you can also nowadays craft good things and get it easy through the raid finder and then upgrade in normal, heroic and mythic raids. Very back in the day, those were somewhat hard to get, and all of the time, those were the best armors you could possibly get. Also showing a lot of what was a pretty nice show off that you could do raids on that level. And they were categorized by which raid they dropped in. So the very first raid that was released in WoW, not quite sure which one that was these days, because some got deleted from the classic content actually. I think Molten Core is the last one, or was it the Temple of Ankiraj? Not quite sure these days. So the raid gear that dropped in the very first raid was called Tier 1, like ranking tiers. Next one, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, and so on and so on. For every new raid that got released, or raid season that got released, going through all the expansions until I think that counting was dismissed somewhere around here. Mist of Pandaria maybe, Warlords of Draenor, Legion definitely. And so you sometimes if you search for gear, you stumble across the term T1 or Tier 4, Tier 6, Tier 9 for World of Warcraft. That's the tiers. And then you know from which expansion it goes, because I think at the beginning it was pretty regular that you had 3 tiers per expansion. So Tier 1, 2, 3 was Classic, 4, 5, 6 was then Burning Crusade, 7, 8, 9 in Wrath of Lich King, and so on. Childlike Spider presents you with a sealed scroll. The sealed letter bears the markings of the Vizier. The balance of power is shifting in Ashgahed. The Queen grows more unstable by the day, and I fear we must act before our opportunity to stop her slips from our grasp. Meet me at the Royal Apothecary when you receive this letter. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Ooh, there's another. We don't really need to accept that. Or maybe we do. Because we can actually get the Great Vault stuff from Delves.
The coreway must be protected.
Many of Dornogal's systems have been dormant for millennia and are now back online. One that you might find useful, Void Elf, is the Great Vault. Once this cache of armor and weapons would have supported the Earthen in their oath-sworn duty to protect Dornogal. Now it is extended to you with the expectation that you use what you find there to aid others along your quest. The vault is housed here in Dornogal within the Council's treasury. The Council Ward has granted you full access to its contents.
Faith, order.
Just need to get a bit of a prerequisite to get into the Great Vault. You can see that here. We can either do raids, dungeons, but for those we have to do heroic, mythic or time walking dungeons. Oh, that's We can couple that with the quest we got for the time walking dungeons. Or we can do delves. So at the moment we have like 3 possible things to do, or like big things we can do. We could do delves, which is solo content. As you know from before, we do have some quests left for some delves we have to do. We could do the first 2 parts of a new raid that released in the raid finder. Or we could do time walking dungeons to finish this quest, the burning path through time. What would you all prefer to do or to see? Although first I want to go to Hallow Fall, get some seeds planted.
Communication initiated.
I think we should... we should probably go here. Let's see what kind of quests we have in Hallow Fall left. In Hallow Fall we only have 2 Delver calls. We do have a bit more to do. Yes, the Azur's ban again. Okay, that's somewhere here. Is that a dungeon? Dawnbreaker, Prior of Sacred Flame. Locate the dormant way gate atop the spire and Vakros in the Azur's ban. Isn't the Azur's ban in... Yeah. Why do I have a quest for the Azur's ban here? It's weird. Waking Shores is also there. Time Rifts. Ah, that's a warband quest and I have that with someone else, so that's the reason. Okay, that tells me a lot. I think this was the place where I could plant verdant seeds. Yeah, there's the rich soil. Where do we have them? There. So no one has a preference on what to do, delves, dungeons or raid. I'm just gonna continue finishing up the last remaining quests in each area. Or is that what you would like to see? Oh, race point to Worgen. Give me a moment, Fumo. I'm gonna finish this up. Get this thing here planted. And time to add a race point to Worgen. There we go. Want to spend a class point as well while you're at it? Before I close down the window again? Or perhaps subtract the race or class point, although there isn't really much to subtract for now. Monk. Interesting choice. I'll do that. Don't even know what a Worgen is. The Worgen are the like werewolves. Or not like werewolves, they are werewolves. Pretty much. Let's see, we got some quests going on here. We have 4 available quests here. Another quest here. I'm gonna do that because that's the way to get some more useless junk we then can hand in to other people. Let's see, can I show off a Worgen in one of the dungeons? No, there are no Worgen left in Shadowfang Keep. There are no dungeons with Worgens. We say, oh, here we have one. That's pretty much a Worgen. We can, at least the player characters and some of the NPCs as well, can shift between a human appearance and the wolf appearance. Fun fact, until the Worgen became a playable race, there were no female Worgen. Now there's my good friend. Me and Max are still here looking for memories. Got a moment to spare for help.
Are all the Emperor's subjects.
Let's add Max. So until Cataclysm, female Worgen did not exist in World of Warcraft.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Can butcher them up, can't I? Yeah. Even though it doesn't give me much, it does give me money.
I require a target. Too far away. I'm out of range.
I would like to play a Worgen again because the introduction quest for Worgen up is pretty cool.
I need to target something first.
Oh, actually got something useful. When you actually start playing as a Worgen, this is not destroyed. So pretty much all of this is one landmass. And while you play or start playing as a Worgen, this gets destroyed more and more and you watch it happen. You pretty much play through the siege of the undead. Got some pretty cool moments in there. I'm a bit close to death. Always forgot to harvest my enemies. Pile of junk here. There's another one.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I do not have a target.
The only exemption for the Worgen starting in Guineas is the Worgen Death Knight, because Death Knights are a legendary class,
I require a target.
and as such they have their own starting area, and legendary class starting area prevails over general class starting area. In that case, you always
To target something first.
play the starting area of the Death Knight, no matter which race you choose. Same for the demon hunters, but there's only 2 races that can actually be demon hunters, and
I'm out of range.
there's 1 race for each faction. So Alliance has 1 race that can be demon hunter, and Horde has 1 race that can be demon hunter, which are the Night Elves and Blood Elves. So pretty much only elves can be demon hunters.
Too far away.
Which is pretty much a lore choice. Since the first demon hunter,
Have a target.
Illidan Stormrage, we call that. Let's see real quick. Yeah, Illidan Stormrage. First demon hunter, or maybe not the first, but definitely the most powerful one. He was a night elf. And pretty much every demon hunter was taught by him. So he was the one creating the demon hunters. And so only night elves ever became demon hunters. And to make it fair for the Horde, blood elves were also included in there.
I require a target.
I think lore-wise, high elves also became demon hunters, at least a few. And since the blood elves developed from the high elves, that's also something that makes sense. That one could argue that void elves could also become demon hunters, but void elves themselves as a race were created pretty much off-world. So not in Azeroth, but they were pretty much created by the army, or while the Army of Light traveled through the universe fighting the Burning Crusade.
We have strayed from favor.
And yeah, so that happened outside of Azeroth. So the High Elves that turned into Void Elves had no connection to the Demon Hunters, and as such, Void Elves can't become Demon Hunters. At least that's how I would argue that. And pretty much all Void Elves that are created these days are created under the tutelage of Alaria Windwalker. And since Illidan Stormrage is not available anymore, lore-wise there can't be new demon hunters taught by him. Obviously the demon hunters in existence could create new demon hunters, but I think they wouldn't dare to mess with the void. I think combining demons with the void is a pretty bad choice, since the void is trying to take control of you, demons are trying to take control of you, and it's hard to remain in control of your own body with even one of these inside of you. So having both would not be a good choice. These definitely have stories to them. See if you can't find the owner again. And thanks, don't know if we'll find much more. Calcified journal, wrenching this book open, reveals that the central pages are largely intact. They are full of sketches of an unfamiliar landscape. Wooden figure, a roughly carved statuette, it depicts a lynx running through flames. Sturdy locket, where a portrait normally sits, instead contains a flower pressed and preserved between glass.
The Empire is forever.
Well, well, since we are close to this delve, I'm gonna go head in there. There will be an ad break in like 2 minutes or so. But delves are not really that much story content, so we will just push through it. Oh yeah, we can actually try the tier 4 delve now, which adds another annoying thing. Zekvir's influence. Zekvir, the hand of a harbinger, will empower a random group of enemies. Defeating these enemies provides additional undercoin and delver's journey progress at the end of his delve. Sounds dangerous and good for us, so we're gonna do that. Oh, that's a hole. Bran just said, "You made it. Perhaps I could make you something to help with your fear of water." No, I'm just fine, not looking to make this a habit.
A dangerous world calls for inspired solutions.
I chased this group of cobras into the sinkhole after they raided the village and stole their relics. Unfortunately, I'm more of an inventor than a fighter. Adrenaline alone has gotten me this far. However, I do have an invention that may help you. I give you leave to use my light boots. The magic will shoot you high into the air so you can slam down onto unsuspecting foes. They should aid you in defeating the cobras below.
The sacred flame tempers
Thank you.
darkness
Take
with
these
our soul.
boots and show the cobras we will not sit idly by while they raid our villages. Wandering into an underwater cavern. Any chance you want to bring in different bronze beard on this one? Nay? He doesn't want to. Do underwater stuff. At least we can... Oh, these are enemies. Oh, damn, now we also have to coordinate our breath. This could get difficult. Work, Bran.
I need to target them. I require a target.
Ah, we got some breath back. I feel a little smaller. Interesting.
Have a target.
I think this was a special ability from Bran. Where are enemies? Let's get this relic. I can't swim. I didn't expect that.
I need to target something first.
Pretty much everything is attacking me down here.
I require a target.
Let's get down there.
I do not have a target. I'm out of range.
Should try to get some air sometime soon, or this will not end good. There's air. Hidden behind the cobras.
I need to target something first.
More relics for me. Of course we will return these. If we get some kind of reward for it. Okay, I need some air because the spell is gonna take a while. Ooh, this is not looking good for me. Okay, that was a bit of a closer call than I like. Oh, I guess that is Zekvir's group that is empowered. Because that kinda looks like Zekvir. So let's see how bad these guys are.
I do not have a target. Too far away.
Eater of the Dead, each corpse becoming more powerful for each dead body nearby. Oh. That is not a good thing.
I must get closer.
Give me that medicine.
Far away.
I need heal.
I'm out of range. Too far away. I must get closer.
I need to jump closer to the one casting something on an area. Okay.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Like Zekvir is gone and we can get some good stuff here. Crystallize Microbloom for us.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Okay, looking good here.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Oh. Good thing that popped up. Ooh, lives remaining dying subtract from the lives remaining counter, which influences rewards at the end of the stealth. Okay, so we can die in the delve, but if we die too often we get not so good rewards. That's a shark. Big shark.
I must get closer.
Get this bubble. Holy crap, how did that happen? Pretty much went from a lot of life to no life.
I do not have a target.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Cool. This campfire automatically creates an air bubble around us. If it's not smoked, it's not Gouda. Or Gouda? Not sure how you pronounce that cheese in English.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Why is the air bubble directly next to this camp of Cobras? Oh, I don't have a pet. Right, I died. And if you die, you lose your pet. Don't know why it not just gets automatically resummoned when you be alive again.
I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Need to get rid of this Necron. Necromancer.
I require a target.
Okay, that's the end boss of this delve. Let's see how we fare against it. First, let's do a jump attack. All our countdowns. Cooldowns, I mean. Electric Cataclysm. That's a cool sounding attack name.
I do not have a target.
Still got it.
Delve deep. Oh, we completed 10 delves.
Stand back while I clear this away. Got just the thing to blast through this.
Oh, we got a Great Vault slot on the free. Cipher key. At least Starseeker might know what to do with this. And what do we get here? Just some stuff. Gold, gold, gold for us. We love gold. Nothing else. And that's another delve done for us. See what we got here. Bag of gold. Timeless relic. Bran. Bran's spell and abilities have a chance to create bursts of energy, warping the flow of time for all nearby units by 15% for 12 seconds. Casting movement, periodic effects, cooldowns, and attack speeds are affected while time warped. I like what we have so far. Let's see how the delve is looking here. Okay, we got this one unlocked. And I think we're gonna do another delve. We get closer to the next one. Can actually deliver that quest here. Get up there. And deliver this quest. Thank you for the aid. It's hard to aid everyone in Hallowfall given the current situation. Hopefully, the Kobolds will think twice about trying any further attacks.
Stay alert.
And now we have one last delve quest here in that's the I think that is a world raid. Yeah, Shurai, Atrocity of the Undersea. Let's try doing that. Not alone, because trying to do a world raid on your own is pretty much spelling for disaster. Could be here somewhere. Okay, let's try to find a group that's looking for people. That one was cancelled. This one looks good.
Our enemies have become brazen, attacking in the shadow and night. We need you to take the fight to them.
Yeah, that's something that can happen if you join groups like that. You just appear right in the battle because you're shifting to another phase.
I need to target something first.
That's a big guy. Get a bit of a better look at it. Oh, he's fighting with an anchor.
Too far away.
Yeah, Fumo. That's a huge number of people fighting. That is what a raid is all about. You can have raids of
Flame take those accursed creatures.
up to 40 people. Like you can see, we have 8 groups with 5 people each. Get that, and let's leave the party. And usually you have, like, for stuff like that, you have most of the time 2 tanks, maybe 3. Somewhere between 4 and 7 healers, and all the others are then damage dealers. If you do groups like this, so pretty much self-created groups. Yeah, he isn't gonna fight us. That guy is some a bit bugged. You have like pre-made groups. There's really no limit on how it can be. We could also have 40 damage dealers, which might work, might not work. Depends on how good or how much damage they deal and how good their self-healing abilities are. So you always try to have some tanks and healers especially mixed in for these world map raids like the one I did just now. Pretty much 1 tank is enough most of the time. If you have more, that's just because people are in the tank specialization and don't want to change that and just participate in that. These world map raids are quite easy most of the time. Easy in the sense that if you have 40 people, you can pretty much finish it all the time without too much trouble. On the other hand, I'm just gonna line up for this real quick so you can see that. We can look down here, Raid Finder. This is a raid set on 25 people. And we have a combination of 2 tanks, 5 healers, and 18 damage dealers. That's like the standard for raids these days. and pretty much also the standard used by bigger guilds that are doing raids on normal and heroic and mythic later on. They might change their lineup depending on how it goes. Some might go with 3 tanks if it's needed. Some might go with less or more healers if it's needed. But if you do stuff like that, you have to you also have to consider that you will do a bit less damage than you could because you have less damage dealers. Oop, didn't want to do that. And I think I don't want to do that. Wanted to go there. Next delve. Oh, we got Belida changing. Night is coming. I think that's a pretty cool effect. And that makes this zone pretty much one of a kind in Azeroth. Because the enemies get stronger when it's night. Don't know about the delves though. I think I'm gonna stay with 4 for now. Well, let's see which. I have 563. Recommended is 567. I'm gonna stay with 4. Our scavenger hunt is about to begin. Thank you all for braving this fearsome cavern. Why, hello there. Interested in a scavenger hunt? Of course you are. I've got a list of my missing items. I mean, random assortment of goods in this cave. Whoever can bring them all back to me first wins this treasure. I'll even throw in a crystal that will help you swim faster to help with your hunt. What a deal. I'll enter your scavenger hunt and win the treasure. I love scavenger hunts and treasure. I'm in. Here's the list, off you go. I'll handle the list. Let's see, 4 crates of mussels. I think I saw some crates in the water right over there. We're pretty much just doing his errands.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Ah, that's treasure up there.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Nice find!
Also guys, as a fun side note, I just got a scam SMS on my phone. It plopped up for a moment. Want to know why I know it's a scam?
I do not have a target. I have proposed. I to target something first.
Oh, that one's still living. I forgot that they float us out so far.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
You live near the border with the Flemish Dutch-speaking part of the country, so when you receive a scam, it's always in Dutch. I see. Well, the spam I received was actually in German. I didn't read it all, but I received similar in the past, so I know it's quite nicely written, but it's easy to see it's a scam. Because reason one, it says dear mom or dad. First up, I don't have any children I know of, and I'm at least 99.99999% sure there are no children of mine, or there could be no children of mine that are old enough to actually
I do not have a target.
know how to use a phone. Secondly, even if I had a child, I would have at least taught it to know the gender of the parent they are trying to contact. No Fumo, I'm no secret dad. I'm the bunny mommy to you all.
I require a target.
Good to see you, Commander.
Let's fight Reno and Sir Finley. And like always, eliminating Sir Finley first is essential, because that Murloc can heal. We got that done a bit quicker than the last time. Either we got stronger or they got weaker.
Nice fight!
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Also, for some kind, I get a lot of email spam lately.
I'm out of range.
And I feel like those email scammers have gotten a lot dumber, or a lot less smart. because in the past they actually tried to set up a story like the widow of Gaddafi falling in love with you and wanting you to manage the fortune Gaddafi left behind. Those were ideas. These days I just get a random email for some weird service that doesn't even have a text, just one data in the mail or one file in the mail. And it's kind of missing the inspiration. But yeah, FUMO, they are especially trying to target the elderly. And unfortunately it's working a lot of the time. I'm getting out of here, this contest isn't worth it. Worth my life, but if you still want to finish, the last item is 4 priceless pumpkins. Not sure what makes them priceless though. Is this a scavenger hunt or a grocery list? My grandma actually once scammed the scammer. One of those phone call scammers back in the day.
I cannot attack that.
So my grandma was or got a phone call from a random number one day. And I think they tried to sell her something like they always did like 20 years ago. That back then that was oftentimes the trick they tried to use to get your data. Trying to sell you some weird services you neither need nor should buy. And when she got that phone call, she actually told the scammer, "Oh, wait up a moment. My son-in-law is coming home just now. He's a police officer. I'm sure he would like to speak to you." The scammer hung up the phone right that moment. If you know elderly people, tell them the trick to get rid of scammers.
I must get closer.
Or rather tell them to never respond to a number they don't know.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Found a bit of gold!
And one important thing to note about scammers, I would say, is also if you actually fall for the scam, do not be ashamed to tell the police of that. Because that also happens a lot of the time, that people do not want to tell others that they fall for a scam. But only by telling the police, you have a chance of recovering what you lost, as well as the possibility of saving others from that scam if it gets known that that kind of scam is being used.
The shadows contain many terrors.
Look at that, you recovered everything I lost. I'll go uncover the chest I hid around here. Do you hear that sound? Like something large and ominous is approaching us? Go get the treasure while I handle whatever is about to attack us.
Enjoy.
That's a big one. Now that's a tough beastie. Let's put it down.
I'm out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. I require a target.
And we did it. Got the Great Wall slot upgraded. Good stuff. What did we get here for Bran? Idol of the Earth Mother. Bran's spells and abilities have a chance to awaken the idol, shielding an injured player for 15% of their missing health. Oh, that sounds quite good. I think I like that more than this other thing we got. We're done with the Delves in Hallowfall for now. At least for the quests concerning Delves. There are a lot of world quests around here. Gonna hand in that quest real quick and then we're traveling back here. Get the other quests.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
I heard the Hungarians have been thinned out by someone recently. Thank you.
We are all the Emperor.
Why is he saying someone when he clearly knows that it was me?
You are an outsider.
Got a cat problem?
Obey.
Ah, this is cute. Couldn't tell you where it came from. It appears to be made by a hobbyist rather than an artisan. I'll put it up on display though.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
This figure depicts the Ballad of Flameclaw, a storied war lynx that braved the burning ship to save its rider. It's said that when he ran through the debris, it was as if the flames were blessing him, leading him to his goal. Recently, scholars have found some old soldiers' logs that suggest Flameclaw may have actually been given the name Beans. I guess nothing has changed about how we Arathi treat our cats. That's just to read a bit long. Hey Marcus, I'm doing quite good. I went to the doctor today and got to hear that I have very tense muscles in my back, so I need to do more stretching.
The lamplighters are stretched thin.
And I pretty much have to
We must settle in
try and get through the next 2 to 3 weeks to get rid of that back pain.
threats not even our key flames
But at least it's not something bad.
aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Yeah, I guess a massage could also help. But I do want to try and stretch a bit more. Also need to lose some weight. Quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. Need to slay fungal enemies.
I need to target something first.
And I need to activate lesser key flames.
I'm out of range. I require a target.
Do I have enough radiant? Wait, I should have. Yeah, I have a lot of those. Which makes it easy to activate the lesser key flames, I guess.
Aj Kahet is at war with us on both battlefield and farm.
I do
Their
not have a target.
saboteurs taint and corrupt our fields.
Oh, there's a quest up there.
In hardship, kindness.
The Keyflame Brazil, located across the countryside, keep the darkness at bay and our people safe. Many have gone dark as the radiant remnants needed to maintain them have become harder to find. We've worked hard to ensure our brazier is always lit, but we could always use your help. Please gather remnants from our supplies and use them to help empower our family Keyflame.
Beladar, shine on you.
Hunter, some of the Shadow Leaf plans are more wrong than the rest. I don't know how to describe it better. My idiot brother Tomofy was supposed to help me get rid of these, but I haven't seen him and I can't wait. Clearly, we don't want these to reproduce, so I want you to cull as many as you can find and then take their seeds. We'll burn those in holy fire to make sure we've cut off the infestation.
If the shadows find you, call. I need to target something first. I require a target. not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
Oh, we got to fight some pigs here, I think.
I do not have a target.
Because our AoE attacks kinda attacked them as well. Oh, good thing these are not attacking us. Just run through there. Oh. Attacked the sheep by mistake.
I need to target something first.
I guess we're having sheep too. Or for dinner. Shouldn't have attacked me. Why am I always attacking the sheep? I don't want to attack the sheep. I'm dead. Ignore me. I have to feed. Key flame.
Feel the warmth of the
Have you empowered our key flame? For emergencies only.
Find
The warmth of the flame already gives hope that we can retake these lands. Please take a few of these spare remnants to help light the other nearby key flames.
We're all down here together.
Did you call those plans? Only by relighting the key flames can we bring hope back to these lands. Corrupted shadow leaf seed. Just wrong somehow.
Walk in the light.
Good job culling those plans. Now, if only my lazy brother would show up for work.
Don't despair. The shadows sense
This pervasive darkness continues to cast shadows over our fields, hindering our harvests. Check with Kira Flamestaunch and see if you can help restore some order.
Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
Tomothy's lynx, Miral, has been bugging me. I don't know what she wants, but it is unusual to see her without my brother. She's a great farm cat, but she's still a cat. So maybe she's just bored with Tomothy today? I don't know. Maybe Tomothy got into some sort of trouble. Can you find out what is bothering her for me?
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Am I using my remnants here? Yeah, I am. Not sure if this is completing anything. Maybe I'm just gonna concentrate on the lesser key flames for now. Oh, there's a boss enemy. Death Petal. Oh, I forgot I don't have a pet. I think I have to revive it. Yeah. No, your pet is not dead.
Too far away. I cannot attack that target.
Okay, then let's call Alice. Let's heal Alice. Are we getting light again, or was that the sign? Shadow.
You are an outsider, yes?
Flickering of hope. There's always work to be done, Shadowbun. The assistance in illuminating additional keyflames would instill hope and allow many here to return to work.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Since the Day of Shadows, these lands have been a dangerous place. The Cobras are emboldened when the Rubians probe our lands. Creatures of poor shadow have begun to manifest themselves. The memory of those who have fallen is etched in our everyday lives. We must locate their remains to bring closure. Search for the tinder boxes of these missing expedition members and return them to me. Skull Dunk, a congealed mass of bone and slime animated by some unknown necromancy.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
The expedition forces face formidable adversaries. Drawn like moths to our keyflames, creatures of all types are intent on snuffing out the light and thwarting our rebuilding efforts. Please help us defeat two of the most menacing threats, menacing denizens that threaten our keyflames. Together, we can drive back this darkness.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Yeah, see you soon, Fumo. There should be a giant frog somewhere here.
The harvesters work the land with the strength of 10 Arathi, yet the shadow corrupts even our machines.
There it is.
Search the surrounding area for salvageable parts. With them, we will make a garden deep under Azeroth.
Not quite sure how to attack that one. But we have to eliminate the guard frogs. Make him angry.
I do not have a target.
Okay, he's just pushing us out if we enter. So don't know what to do there.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk. Keep them clear.
Pretty hard to do world quests here with everyone running around.
I require a target. I'm out of range.
Hey, Crucy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today?
Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Good, workday is dragging on. And I hope your workday will finish soon, or maybe get a bit more delightful.
I'm out of range. I need to target
As you can see, I'm trying to do some world quests here, but in this area the world quests are pretty much overlapping the whole time. Like you get at least 7 showing up here right now, and every time I get to another place there's one more popping up.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Oh, another big boss enemy here somewhere. Let's see, a shadow materializes, taking shape, intent on extinguishing the flame. Could be everywhere. I think I'm gonna go concentrate on the... Oh, there was a special enemy.
The creatures in the dark use fear to hunt the Arathi. No longer. You have emboldened lamplighter and farmer alike.
I just hope I can get there in time. Because I need 2 rare creatures to be slain here.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
That's the first one.
I must get closer.
There's a keyflames? No, that's some other stuff. I'm not sure where I have to bring that. Oh, up there. I think. Or at least here's another lesser keyflame I have to activate. This area is complicated.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
These once obedient harvest bots have run amok and are wreaking havoc on our fields. The success of our community depends on getting our seeds in the ground, but most of the seeds are in the hands of those harvesters. Would you venture into the fields, eliminate any rogue machines, gather the seeds and finish the planting?
Belladar, shine on you.
I'm not even sure where I have to go with this gear. I have to bring it to this harvester bot. I'm so confused. I think I'm gonna put this whole area on a hold for now and go somewhere else where I'm not as confused. We're gonna go here and see these available quests for good help for the Sojourner of Hallowfall. Got still 3 quest lines to go. Oh, there's a quest here right now.
Are you well?
What do we have here? There. The locket.
Shadow
Wait,
spread.
this locket? This was a favor that a knight asked of me before she left on her expedition. The airship she was assigned to went missing. There were no survivors. I forgot about her. We used to pass by each other while she was on patrol. I didn't even know her name. Okay, got that sorted out. Spare a moment, Shadowbun. I have a favor to ask of you and your friend here.
Not all who wander the
Good, you're both here. I have a favor to ask. Perrin has wandered off. I think it might help if you and your disheveled friend here find her. She'll be in Light's Redoubt.
in service to others, we find our flame.
Why did you ask us both here? Perrin is quiet about her hurt, but she lost a close friend recently. She doesn't listen to advice from us old soldiers anymore. Talk to her, will you? She'll be in Light's Redoubt. I see. Shadowbun, I'll meet you there. Oh, we're talking a lot here.
Are readying to enter the front lines. Sparring with you would teach them much.
No, this is working quickly. We just have to
I cannot attack that.
kill these reserve soldiers who's boss. Not a hard world quest.
We are the holders of hope. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
The flame burns for all of us.
Fierce as always. Your skills are a sight to behold.
And done already. Did we get a scroll of momentum? Equip your harmful attacks and abilities have a high chance to build momentum, granting 2% bonus movement speed per stack. At 5 stacks you reach full momentum, increasing your movement speed bonus to 20% for 10 seconds. While at full momentum your attacks hit the target at high velocity, dealing an additional a lot of nature damage, scaling up with your current movement speed. An interesting effect. Just weaker than both of the trinkets I have on me. Not really that useful. I'm still missing 3 quests here. They should plop up somewhere, like here.
We must prepare for
Oh,
Beldar to shift
she has all the quests.
for the Empire.
Attention residents of Hollowfall, urgent assistance is needed to reclaim the shadowed outskirts. As darkness grips countless family farms, your aid is needed to ignite the sacred flame and restore safety to our lands. This quest brings us back where we just came from.
Always be prepared.
Flame's blessing to you, Shadowban. Trade has been going well now that the ringing deeps are safe once again and things have relatively calmed down. Despite that, our general still won't breathe easily. She's wound tight and it's not healthy. An unhealthy general leads to an unhealthy army. So a day with the family. Can you pick some herbs for the meal? You'll want the big ones, not bother with the small ones.
The darkness comes. We
The eagles out by the Undersea have bathed in the light of Beledar and it makes them particularly tasty. Could you get a few eagle fillet? Take this harpoon with you, they can be feisty.
for the Empire. Always be prepared.
The Arathi truly appreciate all your help. What do we get when we hand that in?
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Okay, we got something good.
For the Empire.
The Arathi truly appreciate all your help in this dangerous land. Please accept the symbol of our gratitude. Oh, we
Always be prepared.
don't hand that in, we get that.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
That's a nice chainmail. Also better than the stuff we have on us. Let's take it.
The darkness comes. We are prepared. I must ensure my people's survival.
Okay, now we don't have any quests left here, but we need to go back here again. Yes, this place is my calling for today. Except if someone wants to see something else, like doing dungeons, raids, or delves, or if you feel spidery, we could go to Ashgahead, do some quests there.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands.
We are glad to have your support. Anything you can do to help reignite these key flames will help.
Even our key flames can dispel.
We heard that 3 times already today.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Game is a bit lagging at the moment. Another quest here. How many quests are hidden in this area?
I cannot attack her. I'm out of range.
Little girl, what do you want?
From above, I can hide in the dark.
Our parents went off to fight the monsters that invaded our farm. While they are gone, we try to keep the farm running. We have a harvest bot to help with chores, but I keep crashing it into the river. We could finish our chores if you could help us drive the harvest bot.
Only play when it's day, because at night, monsters bite.
Okay, there are some other special enemies appearing here, like this one. Since we need another one to finish the quest, we are taking care of that for now. Get out of the way, get out of the way! Wasn't fast enough. There's also lesser keyflame there. Need to take care of that one as well after this. Oh, that sent me back far.
I do not have a target. Too far away. I need to target something first.
Let's get this lesser keyflame going again.
I'm out of range.
Now the lesser keyflames activate them with daily quests. This town has been under siege, overrun by spiders. Even when we clear them out, they always return. Something is behind these attacks. A small ledge northeast of Lake's Bloom harbors these spiders. Scout out the ledge, find out what is driving these spiders to attack us and put an end to it. Sagretna, this Nerubian's intentions here is anything but benign.
Don't despair. The shadow senses.
We got so many things running here.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk. Keep them clear.
Too far away.
Now we can still...
I must get closer.
Now we got 1 minute and 20 seconds left for this daily here, but maybe we can do it.
Too far away.
Probably not.
I'm out of range.
Lesser keyflame up there.
I require a target.
At least have to contribute one.
I need to target something first.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon that rivals the Keyflame. You have our gratitude.
The flame restored. You can see the extent of contamination to the fishing hole. Cobras and frogs have left heaps of strange goo that pollutes the shoreline. We need your help to clean up this gooey blight. I have a specially modified harvester equipped with a water barrel. Use this device to spray water on the goo piles and clean the shore of this contamination.
Would have more stock, but Cobus killed my supplier.
So I think I have to pick up the goo elimination thingy. Empty the barrel. Let's ungoo this.
I must get closer.
Oh, another big enemy. Don't need him anymore, but we can just kill it anyway. Kind of feel like Mario and Super Mario Sunshine.
light of Veladar.
Hey, not on the flame.
The finest goods
Great work, Shadowban. Things will be a lot less messy around here now.
produce, reuse, and remake.
Oh, we got that frog to,
Too far away.
or to take care of that frog.
I must get closer.
Let's see what kind of quests do we have left here. Investigate this location. Okay, the big Nerubian just got defeated. Nerubians in Rak-Uj may find the strange little spider of interest. Deliver this unusual bug to Widow Arachni in Rak-Uj. Let's wait for this thing to respawn, because I don't want to fly here again, and it should respawn somewhat fast. That's cool, the progress doesn't get reset for the world quest when the key flame goes out. That's good to know. I don't want to get impaled. Okay, let's see. Next quest. Have a seed supply.
The harvesters work the land with the strength of 10 Arathi. Yet the shadow corrupts even our machines. Search the surrounding area for salvageable parts. With them, we will make a garden deep under Azeroth.
I do not have a target.
Attack sequence initiated.
Attack sequence initiated.
I require a target. I'm out of range.
Critical.
Power levels critical.
I do not have a target. I need to
Unit
target something first.
deactivated.
I require a target.
There's a pig. We still need this annoying harvest seed.
I must get closer.
Or did we get something like that already? Can we plant something here? No. Harvest seed supply needed. How do we get that? Oh, there's a harvest seed supply. And let's get this. We have to return it to Eski. Don't know who that is. We need a harvest seed supply for each individual soil. That is annoying. Not even getting harvest seed supplies from these guys. And who the hell is Eski?
Too far away.
No, this is not Eski. This is a
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk. Keep them clear.
I clearly hate this quest. Oh, definitely. So let's do something else.
Outsiders are a welcome.
Excellent work, Shadowban. Now let us see if that puts an end to this 8-legged invasion. I wish it would. Nice in here.
The lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Excellent work. That is 2 less threats to deal with.
Empire is forever.
Now let's do those who fell. And we can do another quest on the side. While we search for the tinder boxes. I actually need to kill these for the tinder box.
I do not have a target. Too far away. I require a target.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Cruzy. Just let me get to this little bot and then I'm gonna drink. There, need to take this. Also, Cruzy, if you want to help decide on the next character I'm gonna play, you can add some race and class points to the Excel spreadsheet. Looking like this at the moment. At some point I'm gonna do marbles on stream again like I did the last time with this Void Elf Hunter. But I do want to wait a bit longer to have some more entries there. So feel free to add some there, and if someone is on YouTube, feel free to check out the Twitch stream and get some channel points there. You can get them easily by watching for a few minutes or following me, and then you can add some class or race points. The redeems are pretty cheap. And we got a class point for Demon Hunter. Would you also like to add a race point while I'm in the spreadsheet right now? Or while you decide on which race to do, or if you want to do that. I'm gonna do some questing here real quick. Night Elf. Yeah, gonna do that after I finish this quest. Okay, I think I shouldn't try to burn down the cabbage. Maybe get out of there. And that doesn't really work. Let's do it that way. And add a point to the Night Elf. I guess you want to maximize the chances to get a Demon Hunter. Let's see. Get some cabbages thrown here. Now time for some carrots. Welcome back, Fumo. Brucey spent some class and race points on a Demon Hunter Night Elf.
Is at war with us on both battlefield and farm. Their saboteurs taint and corrupt our fields.
Okay, that's how I have to do it. Only 3 more to go. And we're done here. Time to hand in that quest.
I like it when the star shines.
You were really good at controlling Remy. Maybe you can come back and help next week as well.
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
Let's see, we're getting done with the little quests here. I'm not doing that one. Time to do these 2. One here tells us to follow Miral. Miral Murder Mittens. What a name for a cat.
I do not have a target.
Yes, yes, we know that you can see and attack me from the distance.
I require a target.
Oh, that's a destroyed Dawn Tower. I would have thought Viarathi take better care of those. Miral lets out a pleased sound and purrs at you. Miral looks at you expectantly, then looks at the ruins, then back to you, then to the ruins. You get the sense she wants you to go over there. Perhaps this is where Tomothy got lost. Grasping darkness. Save Tomothy Hilham from the grasping darkness. Help! By the flame! Someone help!
I need to target something first.
Flame bless you, stranger. Come on, Miral, we're getting out of here. Some disturbed earth. Okay, I should have caught those. I'll know that for the next time. And that quest is now done as well.
We burn bright.
You saved my idiot brother from the darkness. Thank you.
If the shadows find you, call.
And we got a nice little kitten called Vanilla.
The Lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike.
Yeah, we know, Kyros. Have you located the tinderboxes? The tinderbox of a fallen expedition member. Same for everyone.
Obey the testament of
These
Azeroth.
tinderboxes are but a small symbol of the immense loss we suffered on the Day of Shadows. We will recover the bodies you have located and begin to heal the memories of our loved ones.
Take your leave.
Though my rank is humble, I bestow upon you this honor, a tinderbox signifying your friendship with our expedition and your esteemed status in Hallowfall. Should you fall in battle, your tinderbox shall be given a place of honor among the other great heroes who died defending this land. Please accept this honor.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
I accept the honor.
Estimate of Merildar.
Hallowfall is proud to have you as an ally.
We are the warriors of the sacred.
May the sacred flame protect you.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
And this is a nice necklace piece. Actually better than what we currently have. So okay, we have these other two quests there. We have that quest as well. And we got a quest for the Priory of the Sacred Flame. I think I'm gonna line up for the Priory of the Sacred Flame. Maybe for a heroic dungeon. Because that gives... Is that not available? Priory of the Sacred Flame. Nope, that's not available as a heroic dungeon. Okay. We're gonna do this as a normal dungeon then. We can get that quest done.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Well, we should get into the dungeon rather quickly. Like I said, rather quickly. And this time I'll try to survive the boss battle. Last time it didn't quite go so well. Standing here, the closest I have been to... I guess we won't read that for now.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guards set to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I cannot attack that target.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I'm out of range. Too far away. I'm out of range. I require a target.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
That's what you get when people get the first-rate equipment and
I do not have a target.
getting quite powerful. You pretty much rush through the dungeon. Tank is pulling a lot of mobs most of the time.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
That's worse than what I have.
Dale,
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards! I require a target.
If you have a tank that only has seen this happening, like pulling a lot of enemies at the same time and trying that out for the first time, it can get quite chaotic.
I need to target something first. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet.
Oh yeah, Baron Brownpike. Remember that guy? He was kinda corrupted by the Prioress. Thanks for the help, Fumo.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Never stay in the flames or the sacred ground.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Iraqi lacked. With an army of the risen, the Iraqi would defeat the Meridian, conquer Kazakhstan, and subjugate the world.
Such heresy! They defiled the sacred flame by animating
I'm out of
the dead.
range.
They are no better than the Covenants.
Oh, so Brownpike. That's the brother of Baron Brownpike. Pretty much the reason he became our enemy, because he wanted to revive his brother. Which obviously didn't work as well as he probably intended.
Empire will see you burn.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred
No.
flame, thank you.
I'm gonna leave. Guess I only wanted to finish that quest. Now let's read this. Standing here, the closest I have been to Baladar, the truth that is deep within my heart tells me that I have been fooled. We came here seeking the sacred flame, and all we have found is a deeper struggle. We are fighting on the losing side of a war that will never end. Is the light the flame's true salvation? Is it? All I see is darkness around me, around Baladar. So much of it seems infinite. It is time to embrace the only truth. The light of a star is just an anomaly within its vast ocean of darkness. I am the seeker of darkness. I am deprived of all hope. In my very heart is shadow. I am the harbinger of the night. Elric Light. If you remember him, he was the leader of the Arathi. Not quite sure if you should call it resistance, but the Dark Arathi. Order of the Night it was called, I think. He was working together with Xal'atath. So not a good guy. Oh, let's see, where are these eagles? It has enough range. Come to me.
I cannot use that item yet. It is not ready yet.
Ah, that works.
Too far away.
Come to me. Or not.
That item is still recharging.
You will come to me. Next one. What is Alice fighting? Ah, the Sharp Claw. Got respawned here.
Something first.
You close enough to want to come to me?
I must get closer. I require a target.
And that's done. Now let's take care of these. Another sparkly herb down there. I didn't even need to attack that.
I'm out of range.
Now time to hand in some quests.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it. We are the holders of hope.
Herbs bathed in the light of Baladar have a fantastic taste. Light bathed lotus cuttings glow slightly, taste faintly of peace bloom, but with a citrusy twist.
For the Empire.
These will be wonderful. Well done.
The darkness comes.
Watch yourself, the eagles can easily enjoy you. It feels heavier than it looks.
Always be prepared.
These look very juicy. Thank you, Shadowban. I'll ensure that these go towards a good meal for us.
The darkness comes.
A traditional Arathi family meal involves displaying the various medals, awards, and mementos of the family. Given my mother's illustrious career, it's taking quite a while. Would you mind helping with some of the decorations?
For the Empire.
We honor the fallen. They gave their lives so we can be here. The first item we've traded with the Earthen in a long time. That was made possible because of your help, Shadowban. Little girl. That was Daz. He died.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Tara tried to hide behind the table. As you approach, you hear General Steelstrike call from across the room. Tara, what do we say to guess? Tara peeks above the table. Hi. She quickly disappears again.
Always have a shadow buddy.
Yeah, she is really hiding there. Another little guy.
Seen any spooky stuff?
Okay, where do we need to set up the next thingy? Ah, that banner. I received that after quashing an uprising in one of the Empire's territories. Because of that, I was given command for this expedition. And last one. Gran got this from the Lamplighters when they first formed. Great Chiron says it represents the Arathi are always one people.
Sacred flame.
Thank you. There's a lot of history in these items. It's good to see them on display.
Always be prepared. We are far from the Empire.
I've been told I have to rest and relax. I don't like it. That does sound like General Steelstrike.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Sorry my daughter roped you into this. I'm sure you had better things to be doing. She has terrible manners. I'll have to have words with whoever raised her. The General's mouth twitches in a quick smirk. Still, you are here. Would you like to join us for the more enjoyable activity? We are about to start cooking.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Join us in the communal kitchen, Shadowban. Okay, they are taking the short way. Let's start on the basics. Chop up the tough vegetables, throw the cheese in the pot. It's soft, it'll melt eventually. General Steelstrike with a
Pray for the flame to
cooking
show us
with a chef's hat.
We lose so many to the darkness.
I can put that up. Take that up. Weird. Or do I already have that? Somewhere. Maybe? Where's the cheese? Or do we have... No, we have to find the cheese. This is cheese. Things might get a bit hot. If a fire breaks out, just splash the cooking pot with water. The stew needs water anyway. It's a win-win. give it a try. I will give it a try after the ad break, because I think there will be much talking to be done. So I think I'm gonna use the ad break to take a little dehydration break. See you all back here in a moment. And I'm back again, and the ad break is over as well. So let's continue cooking for the steel strikes. We now need to throw water at the cooking pot.
I need to target something first. This lamp was not what we expected.
Stew's best when you get as many ingredients in the pan as you can. Are you ready to get the pots on fire and chop the vegetables in the pan? I don't think that's how...
Surrounded by dangers.
Throw as many ingredients in the pot as you can. Let's cook. What did I even throw in there? Fire's out. Throw more things in the pot. Fire, douse it with water.
I do not have a target.
I'm kinda not doing a good job here, I think. There's stuff I can throw in. I'm not sure I want to sample the stew. While lacking in any coherent flavor or texture, this is still technically edible. It can be served. No, I want to try it again. Okay. Doing that, doing this. Now throw water.
I search each day for a winning strategy.
You actually know what you should do when stuff can be done. Now it's burning again. Give me that cheese. No, more cheese. No, we can't throw cheese. We have to douse the fire. Come on, we're getting this to 100%. Yes, that's good. Given the method of its making, the stew is surprisingly adequate. It can be served.
We must prepare for Belladar.
Oh, flames. I had forgotten how much fun cooking can be. I really needed that.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
Okay, we just got the achievement. A home-cooked meal, home-cooked stew, there's nothing like it in the world. I grant you, it might not be as tasty as the stew from the Empire's Edge Inn, but it was cooked by family. That's what makes it great. Join us, you have more than earned the right. We actually get a cooking recipe for this.
Caution is warranted.
Now to feast upon the spoils of our victory. Back to the house. And the actual cook comes back. On what level is my cooking skill? 6. I'm a bit far away from 35 then for this recipe. Eat your stew. You notice a hefty chunk of carrot bobbing idling by before sinking into the depths. You know what went into making the stew, you can only wonder how it'll taste. I had braced myself for something terrible, but this is so much worse than I expected. I think I need a bucket. Nonsense! I ate carrots straight from the field when I was campaigning in the Empire. This is luxury by comparison. Sure, Mum. Did you march uphill both ways as well? Thank you. Thankfully, Shadowbun was able to get us food earlier, and I had it cooked for this eventuality. Dig in.
Are you from above?
When I grow up, I want to be a lamplighter. Lamps are pretty cool. I have a collection of them, and I like talking to Paige Ambleglow. She has the best lamps in Merildar. My mom says that lamplighters don't do much with lamps these days. Now we have the Dawn Towers. But I bet if I was a lamplighter I could bring lamps back. What is it about lamps you like? They glow, like Beledar. It makes sense when you think about it. All good things glow. Not all good things glow. Some bad things glow too. I bet those are just good things in training. Mum says I always have to work at being good. It's probably the same for other things too. That's a very interesting outlook on life.
I'll be a lamplighter.
Tara's previous shyness has vanished and she's now gleefully waving a spoon around like a sword. When I grow up, I want to be an earthen. Sometimes you wonder when the time comes you have, unfortunately, to destroy the dreams of children. I don't want to tell her. That's something her mom has to do. When I grow up, I want to be an earthen. Mama says they are all rocky and have gems in them. I've tried eating a gem before, but it was quite difficult. I've decided I have to start slow, crush up the gems, then it'll go down easier. I can't do this. I can't take the second one. I can't tell her that she can't be an earthen. I think you would be the best earthen ever. You hear a groan coming from Auralia. She wanted us to do that because she herself doesn't want to do it. Please don't encourage her. Tara interrupts and starts pointing to different parts of her face. I'm going to get gems here and here and here, and rocks in between. Then, when I'm fighting, everything will bounce off me. I'll be invincible. Let's see what happens when we take the second one. Mum says I can't be an earthen. She says you have to be born that way. But Mom also said I can be anything I want to be, so I feel like she's sending me mixed messages. I already thought that with the orphan that had us on the quest to avenge her parents, but these Arathi children are crazy. I can't say anything more to that.
Don't wander off into the dark.
Thank you for this. My mother hasn't had many opportunities for smiling in a long time. We face a lot of loss. She's lost her partners, I've lost mine. But life needs to continue. We need to try to find joy anywhere you can. Otherwise, what's the point in living? What's it like raising kids here? Hard. I had only recently joined the army when we left the Empire. I remember all the things I had when I grew up. The education, the libraries, the peace. They don't know any different, of course. To them, this is a perfectly normal childhood. But I know better. Does your mom help you out? No, because I won't let her. She has enough things to be worrying about without helping raise kids. To be clear, she was the perfect mother to me. I felt cared for and supported growing up. But she needs to dedicate all her time to the army or we lose people. I make sure she has the time. I want her to feel joy when she spends time with her grandkids, not feel like they're another job. This was nice. I got a chance to be Velesia for a while, not just the general. Even her name changed to symbolize that. That's cool. That she is not General Steel Strike at the moment, but just a caring grandmother and a mother. It's good for even me to remember that I'm just a person and even I need a bit of fun once in a while. What do you normally do to relax? Here almost nothing. I haven't had many chances since the Day of Darkness, but back in the Empire, you probably wouldn't have recognized me. I was quite the Hellraiser. Prank and jokes, that was how I blew off steam. I always had a smile on my face and a quick whip on my lips. But those things are easy when every day is in a life or death situation, when you aren't losing friends constantly. I think I know where little Tara has her joy of life from. If we solve the problems here, what will you do? I don't know. I expected to die in this place. It's been so long now that while I hoped the Empire would come to relieve us, I knew deep down they wouldn't. How could they? They don't know we're here. As far as they know, the expedition stopped sending messages and dropped off the face of Azeroth. Which isn't that far from the truth. Maybe I'll stay here, take up gardening. I've dabbled a bit outside, it's nice to grow things.
The Day of Darkness changed everything.
Ah, I needed this. You're welcome to join us anytime, Shadowban.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
Well, this line of quests is over now. And we got one last quest to hand in. And then another one down here. Which I totally forgot for a moment. I wish it could have happened some other way, but at last they are all at peace.
Take your leave.
Now for this quest. Let's find Farron. Oh, I got something in my eye, that's annoying. She's just there. Maybe you should talk to her first.
We are a light in the darkness.
Farron looks into the darkness with glazed over eyes. Your friend sent us to see how you're doing. Are you alright? Clear your throat, but say nothing.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Did something happen? I was just paying my respects. You lost someone here. It's okay if you want to talk about it, we're here. Farron sighs and shakes her head. Andari, my dearest friend. I never had time to say goodbye, but no. I should get back to Merildar. I can't wallow here. Let's go. Anduin struggles for words and fails. Falling silent. Anduin chews his lip, lost in thought. There was a time when I would have known what words to say to help her, but now they are as lost to me as everything else. Anduin sighs. There must be something we can do. The old lamplighter companion, this Andari, would have had one of those tinder boxes, right? They seem important for funeral rites. I'll accompany Farron back to Merildar and meet you there. If you think there's hope of finding Andari's lost belongings, could you try to look?
Thank you for your help.
Who sent you after me? Steel Strike? Chiron? I swear I'll... Oh no, I'm not ratting anyone out. But there are people worried about you. They care. Farron pauses, then smiles and nods. And let's get down there. Find some lost belongings. Broken trinket. Beaten and chipped, but perhaps this was a piece of armor or jewelry or a game piece. Brave dagger, broken near the hilt, but the name Andari can clearly be seen, engraved upon the handle. Clearly, Andari had a lot of daggers.
Too far away.
Reminds me of a scene in the book I once read. The main character party was invited, I think it was to a kind of feast or banquet by a monarch, and they had to leave their weapons behind. At the front gate or so. And the main character then said, well, he was putting his sword down and then pulled out one of his daggers, another one, and then like he pulled out all his hidden daggers, had like 4 or 5 of them. And then his companions also did that. And there was another girl in the group, and he said, or he thought to that, I thought I had many daggers, but she has like 10. And then the dark elf came, and she just pulled out a whole arsenal of weapons. Like she had her normal sword. She had 24 daggers hidden everywhere on her body. Another short sword in a sheath hidden behind her neck, like on the back, and the hilt was at neck height. Height. Something like that. Game piece. A small figurine painted somewhat sloppily in reds and golds. It looks old. Then she also pulled out some hair needles you could use as throwing weapons. She pulled out a... hold, I have to look it up real quick. A blowpipe, which with poisoned arrows. At the end, they pretty much filled up a big chest with all of their weapons. Was kind of funny to read, to be honest.
I require a target.
Read that? Yeah, I think so.
I do not have a target.
That one. Get down here, you moth.
I require a target.
And we're finished. Time to go back to Merildar.
I will see you through.
There's no time to mourn, not when there's fighting to be done. If you have time to mourn, you have time to train, to make sure we don't lose anyone else. A collection of items formerly belonging to Endari, a lamplighter who fell in the line of duty. You found their things in all the darkness? Thank you. And this is...
Be strong, my friend.
This... Ha! Endari must have been painting this figurine for me. It's for a game many Raphia play, Light's Gambit. When we lost pieces, Endari and I started to make our own. It's just a hobby. It's a board game. How do you play? I've enjoyed a few myself. Farron's eyes brighten in excitement. I would rather say I, since she pretty much only has one left.
We cannot hide from evil.
Light's Gambit is an old and honored game. There's a reason so many Arathi play it. I can teach you a lot about strategy. It can teach you a lot about strategy. And it can tell you a lot about your opponents. Farron suddenly deflates. But we're still missing a few pieces that we need in order to play. Sometimes folks around Merildar lend us pieces for a game. Could you ask around?
In my heart, there is fire.
So in Light's Gambit, we'll take opposite sides of the board and try to take each other down with our pieces' abilities. We should wait for Shadowban to get back to explain the rules. Right. We can go set up the table and get some drinks. Shadowban, meet us at the game table upstairs when you're done. Why is it always me having to run the errands? Couldn't Anduin have done that while I enjoy a drink with Farron?
May Beladar stay in
Kira hums as she cooks, smiling. The pan smells of onions and garlic. Farron wants to know if you have a Light Gambit game piece to spare.
in the light.
Of course, here's a piece, though Beria may have chewed it a bit. Don't let Farron beat you.
We will triumph.
Welcome, may the flame warm your path.
The Empire is
Here's one. Are you going to play a game with Farron? Let her know I'm ready for a rematch whenever she is. Kev turns from his game and mimics striking with an invisible weapon. And then, bam! Stormbreaker crushes you with a swing of his mighty axe. Take that, monster. But Garrigon the Great was about to have his final battle with the Shadow Lord. It's okay, we can use Clary's doll. Oh, do you think Clary might want to play with us? How are you doing, Eliza? You're a good one, Shadowban. Killed lots of Cobras. Eliza sighs. Still, though, it feels like we didn't really kill enough. Not really. Oh well, plenty more fish in the sea.
Know what to do.
That little girl is crazy. Steel Strike should recruit her as soon as she can.
Prepare for Belladar to shift.
Are you well, friend?
Hello friend, are you interested in some tomes?
We will survive.
Here's a piece I made to go with some custom ability rules I'm working on. Last Farron, know the new abilities are almost done, will you? I'd love to have her test them out. Hi Mia Berry, thanks for the follow. I'm doing quite good. Having fun gathering some pieces for Light's Gambit, whatever that game might be. How are you doing? Oh, firecrackers. Did I forget to explain base powers? Well, if your unit collects enough... Shadowbun, sorry, I think we got a little ahead of ourselves. Farron's already explained the rules, well, most of them anyway. You're just in time for the best part, the combat. Come join us. We might have gotten a bit ahead of ourselves.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here.
It's fine, we can catch you up on the rest of the rules later. Resolving combat is the most fun anyway. You and Anduin can team up against me, perhaps with the both of you together you'll stand a chance.
A beacon in the dark.
Sit down, join us, grab the castle piece when you're ready to play. It's a good game so far, Shadowbun. I think you'll like it.
It's your team against my one unit. Easy. You win by getting my units held to 0. I win by getting each of your units held to 0. Look carefully at each of your unit's abilities. Don't worry, I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other two can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities. Try using an ability. Each unit can only do one ability, then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team wins. Let's do this!
This is interesting. Firecrackers, you got me. That was a good game. You'll be Merida's new champions before you know it. Farron suddenly looks away. Thank you for this. I'm having fun. Andari would have loved playing with you too. We're still here for you, if you want to talk about it. I think I'd like that.
There is honor in service.
I can't remember the last time I did something as simple as playing a game. Can you? Do you miss Stormwind? Of course I miss home. And your human kingdom, what's it like? Grand, beautiful, filled with so many different types of people. I miss the fresh bread at the Gilded Rolls, magical accidents at the Mage District, the festivals, the people. So then why don't you go back? Anduin sighs. I can't, not yet. Who would want to see what their king has become? No. Soon, one step at a time. Anduin nods.
The light calls us.
You seem to like board games, Anduin.
Find your purpose.
Anduin chuckles. My father would play with me sometimes. We'd go to the war room and he'd let me play with the figures. We made up all sorts of games together. None of them made much sense, but we had fun. He sounds like a wonderful father. Anduin smiles ruefully. It was complicated. He did his best. I've spent so long trying to be him, to be the great warrior king that leads the charge, to be the hero everyone wants me to be. Some hero I am. Couldn't save anyone, much less myself.
It is good to see you.
The tides can turn at any time, like how you could decimate Farron's army right now if you use your healer to revive the cavalry next to her knight.
We will do this together.
Hey, don't help him. And here I was trying to figure out how to get my footman forward without losing him. Leaving your knight out in the open, Farron, risky. You kept ignoring your healer. How was I supposed to resist taking advantage of that?
There is honor in service.
That game would have been lost without the healer.
Find your purpose.
Shadowban is right. Things can change if you make the move to change them. So what's your move, Anduin? Anduin looks between the two of you for a long moment, then smiles slightly. I'm here, aren't I? Perhaps the move has already been made, but I will think more on the next one.
It is good to see you.
Vrathion has done much since returning to the Dragon Isles. Have you had any contact?
Thank you for your help.
He's tried. I've been dodging Black Talons almost as much as SI7. I know he just wants to help like the others. But what could they say? What could I say? Vrathion had his greatest wish before him in the Dragon Isles, to reunite with his flight. The last thing I want would be to distract him from that purpose. Anduin, wait a moment, you're friends with a dragon? A dragon? You're just casually friends with a legendary beast known to scour lands and grant wishes? Anduin blinks then laughs. I don't think Vrathion would be keen on either of those things. He's self-centered and boastful, and a good friend I should not have neglected for so long. We also often played the game together, much like this. I think this one is even more suited to his tastes. He'd like it. Well then, when you go to apologize, you'll have to introduce me. I'm not sure Stormwind would survive the chaos caused by the two of you in one room.
My faith kindles my hope.
Its gambit is full of interesting decisions. Will you hold your cleric back to protect your castle, or send it forward to heal your knight? There are other encounters too. Different situations call for different strategies. Though I personally think you can't go wrong by just blasting your enemy to bits as quickly as possible in every situation. Do you have family in Hallowfall? Farron chuckles. No, my family is still in the Empire. I stowed away on the expedition because I, too, heard Beledar's call. I was never supposed to be here. You left home so young. Your parents must be worried sick. If my parents had their way, I'd be locked in the library drafting documents on economics or something. I chose this life. My parents never saw me as anything other than a disappointment. I used to think my father was just as disappointed in me by the end. I like to think we finally started to understand each other. I hope you get the same chance with your family. Farron smiles ruefully. That would require me ever going back.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Which was Andari's favorite figurine? That one, painted in red. It was the first I tried to paint. It was difficult given Farron weighs what remains of her left arm. I lost my arm and eye when our ship arrived in Hallowfall. All I remember is a flash of light then. I was under something, screaming. Farron shudders. When I came back to, my arm and eye were gone. I was so unbalanced, I had to learn to walk again, like a child. Steel Strike had been the one to dig me out. She said my choice to stow away meant I was a soldier, not a child.
We cannot hide from evil.
Do you regret stowing away?
In the dark.
I don't regret anything. I wanted to live up to Steel Strike's expectations. I refused to be any less than the rest of the army. I trained endlessly. Andari convinced me to play Light's Gambit to learn strategy. By the time I realized they were actually getting me to rest, I was hooked. Farron looks fondly at the red-painted knight. When we lost pieces, I wanted to make new ones. Because of my missing arm, I had to figure out new ways to fight, to eat, to dress myself even. And yet, crafting this tiny game piece with one arm was my greatest challenge yet. Because of Andari, I rose to it not with grim determination, but joy. Andari healed me, not my wounds, not my missing limbs. And not with magic, but something inside, and now they're gone. Baron chokes on a sob.
My faith kindles my hope.
Andari sounds very kind. I'm sorry for your loss. Give Farron a gentle pat on the shoulder.
Carry the flame into the unknown.
Farron wipes tears from her eyes. Thank you. Thank you both for listening. I fought so hard to be seen as strong, to earn my place. I love my people, but it's hard to let the walls down. You have to let the walls down eventually, before they all come crumbling down around you. You don't have to do it alone. Be kinder to yourself. Perrin smiles through tears. Care to take your own advice? Anduin snorts. I think it was you who said something like that to me first. Perhaps we both need to learn to take our advice. Our own advice.
To those in need.
Tell me more about the Arathi Empire.
Interfere.
Vast, powerful, and bathed in light, the Empire is a force to be reckoned with. It sounds like a visit would be an interesting journey. Perrin grimaces. To be honest, I am not sure how kindly the mainland would take to the variety of peoples you all keep company with. Particularly you, Shadowban, for embracing the darkness as you have. We in Hollowfall now know beggars can't be choosers. We need all the help we can get. And you all have proven to be fine folk, but the Empire's not so open-minded or so desperate. Don't you miss your home? Perrin laughs wryly. I really truly thought I would, but I became the person I am under Beledar's light. This is my home now. And were I to leave, I would much sooner travel the lands you hail from. The storm wind you speak of, if you don't take me someday, I'll go stomping around up there myself. Anduin chuckles.
I will see you through the shadows.
I think it's time we get going.
Despite everything, the Arathi find
I should be getting back to my post. Thank you both for this. I think I needed that too.
The light calls us.
I hope you found that relaxing too, Shadowban. I didn't realize how much we all needed a break.
There is still much to be done.
Oh, we finished this up. You two had better make time to come and play me again. Next time we could play the game I learned in Pandaria. Baron, I think you find its approach to victory as interesting as Wrathion did. I have no idea what that means, but I'm excited to find out. I can't stand up. Why can't I stand up? Oh, there's the exit button, hidden behind the buttons. So we got everything done here, quest-wise. And what's that looking like? We need some more delves for this. So I would like to check out Donegal right now to see what the Great Vault says. And we can hand in a quest. It's also nice. Astounding. This is what I've been missing. The map thinly found is a cipher. But this key, it's incomplete. If you find any more out there, please bring them to me. I will decipher this map or my name isn't Elise Starseeker. Now we got some... Finally got some experience here. Now let's go to the Great Vault and see if we can get something out of there. Ah, it's the Guild Vault. Okay, I can't choose anything yet. Maybe I have to wait for the end of the week, which probably is next Wednesday. Anything quest-wise left here? That one. Should be done quickly. Release a radiant echo to experience these memories. You will be granted visions of Azeroth's memories for 5 minutes. The vault covers were often alongside other Titanforged creatures tore into Azeroth's side, shaping the world to its current form. Defeat as many hostile visions as possible.
I'm out of range.
Memory of cheated death. Well, we should attack that guy. Big guys give more stuff most of the time. This one looks like a pretty big guy.
I do not have a target.
As you release the radiant echo, visions of the past materialize before your eyes. The world soul herself is sharing her memories with you.
I need to target something first.
Can we do something here? No.
I require a target.
Hey, more stuff going on here.
I do not have a target.
I think I should heal Alice.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
I want to see what's down there. Ah, that's the memory of cheated death. I see.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
What's this clockwork scrap gonna do? Carrying a piece of scrap. Return to the clockwork scrap collector as a reward. Okay, we need Commander Trude now. But we're gonna do the... Oh! She's actually right beside us.
I require a target.
Oh, we're returned. We got some Valor Stones, Resonance Crystal, Kafashi card, Kafaki shard, and a little achievement. Nice stuff. Now I guess the only non-daily quests we have left are in Ash Kahet. No, we're not flying there, we are taking this quick and smart way. If I remember where that was. Dalaran Sewer Turtle! They're back and united again, and look at them. They're wearing colored scarves. Now they're really the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is great. Splinter's sitting up there. They're back in action. Combined together. Training again. The turtles raise his head to try and get your attention. He paws to the ground, lean in closer. Yes, all the turtles. I was wondering where they have gone after we gave that one turtle some fish to feed the rat. And now they're reunited again. All four with their little scarves. Let's see what we got here. Teaches you how to summon and dismiss this companion. We get our own little turtle now. I think this should have had a special ability to call other turtles to fight with. This is amazing. They really are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The turtle is bursting with enthusiasm. His family is together again. The turtle rocks back and forth on his legs happy, or is it showing off his purple scarf? He stretches his neck out as far as he can. Now they are all stylish. The turtle's gaze is solemn. You saved the rat. He's eternally grateful. The turtle rams his head into your foot, then steps back and gazes up. His tail wiggles gratefully. The rat isn't saying anything. This is amazing. They're back in action. Now, where's the portal to the time ways? I think that's something else. What is this? What kind of portal is this? Why are we in Dragonflight? Ah, I understand. Oh no, I don't understand. What is this place? Where have I gone? I mean, the map was just called Dawn of the Infinite. This goes to the Arden Vault, which is a zone in Shadowlands. Bastion is also in Shadowlands. This goes to the Tiergarten Sound, which is Battle for Azeroth. And this to the Twilight Highlands, which is what's it called again? Cataclysm. Are we actually teleporting there? What is this place? We're actually in the Twilight Highlands. This is weird. Now I can't go back to Donegal yet. Okay. I do have the whole story progress here from other characters, which means I should be able to take the portal back to Stormwind. Let's see. No, it's not activated. Then I think I'm gonna call it a night for today, because I don't want to wait 15 minutes for the Hearthstone to become active again, or fly to Ironforge or Stormwind, which would take quite a while. So I think I'm gonna end stream here today. I hope you all had fun watching me sometimes be a bit confused today, sometimes having some fun in the delves. Yeah, thank you for being around, Fumo. And let's see if we can raid someone today. Ah, thanks, Fumo. It's also always fun to be around you all and have some fun together. Let's see, today we can raid Leia. We're gonna do that, even if she's a German content creator. She is the designer of my, what's it called, model design. You don't quite remember it anymore. That's what I'm planning to use as my model, if I ever get enough money saved up for that. But we created that together. She did the drawing because I couldn't really draw at that moment, which hasn't even gotten better. Which also reminds me that I still owe you all an art stream. But that's something for another day. So let's raid Leia today. Send some love her way and have a good day or good night wherever you might be. And maybe see you tomorrow. I'm not yet sure if I will stream tomorrow. And otherwise, see you all on Friday. Have a nice day or night, everyone, and bye bye.